Happy Thursday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Wednesday. I hope you're all having a great Thursday so far today. Kim, Zeno, Bishop, LaFay, FLCL fan. How's everybody doing today? Happy Thursday. Normally I don't stream on Thursdays, but since I took Tuesday off, we're going to stream today. We're going to play Zoo. It's a zoo by any other name. Come on. Come on. Zoologist implies animals. Okay. You know what? What type of animal? Stone animals are animals too. Okay? Okay? See, good morning. Twigs, thank you so much for 49 months. That's a long friggin' time. That's a long time. Hi everybody. So we're gonna get back to Planet Zoo today. We're just gonna zone out and play some zoo, not add any animals, and just kind of do what we did yesterday and play it like a zen garden, because it's very zen and gardeny, and I like it a lot, and it's like a good thing to go back to. It's landscape gardening, yeah. Yeah. Penny left Dr. Pigglesworth. There he is. It's funny if we say, like, where's your pig or anything like that to her, she just kind of stares at you, and when you go, where's Dr. Pigglesworth, she runs over and grabs him. So, Clav, good to see you. Muddy Ark, how's it going? Dr. Moreau's Zen Garden, yeah. Whale. Perny, hi. Binary, if I didn't say good morning. Good morning. I hope you're all doing well. So more zoo Zen gardening today is basically what we're looking at. Yeah. I'm just gonna zone out and make a pretty Zen garden, basically, is what we're going for. I'm pretty happy with how the progress that we made yesterday. Kind of like stumbled our way into making a decrepit, fallen temple zoo. A zoo that was in business a long time ago and is no longer in business, but it still has power and water pumps. It's fine. So the upside is you can talk about actual pigs without Penny going bonkers. Yes. You know what I would like? A request for dog treat companies. Can you please stop putting dog treats in those plastic bags, in those like crinkly plastic bags that are the same material that like pre-shredded cheese and other things from the supermarket come in? That is my request, because there is a lot of auditory confusion with dogs and that packaging, because then they think, oh my god, I'm getting a treat, and no, I'm just making dinner, and you are not getting any of this. Open Planet Zoo for the first time in months. You're welcome, Perny. Aunt gets dog treats in tiny Pringles type cans. That's not bad. They do it on, I mean, yeah. Same for cat treats too. Yeah, right? Plus, like, you can't really, like, shake those. Like, if you need to get the dog's attention, I mean, you can, like, crinkle them and stuff, but that doesn't really carry, like, the old, like, tins and I feel like this is turning into an old man rant. Anyway. There was a TikTok that I did a reaction to that was a guy asking, like, how did people deliver pizzas before GPS? Like, how? How did you figure out where people lived? And that makes me feel old. Is grated cheese from the supermarket not a dog treat? Daunt, hi. Also, Penny, when she has cheese, if she has more than like a couple crumbs that fall off of the counter, it is returned explosively, shall we say. So, no, it is not a treat. She does not do well with dairy, apparently. So, Darcy, how's it going? It was best in the city. Yeah, I mean, like, and if you follow my TikTok, you probably saw it. But like, I used to work as an exterminator, and we would have to get there, like, so our shifts would start at 7, and we'd have to be there at 6:30 to get all of our slips. because we would get all of our slips and sit down at a table and spend the next half an hour going through the slips and then flipping through an atlas and marking out what houses we were going to and figuring out what order, like trying to start as far away as possible and then work our way back to the office, going through all the slips and figuring out where they are, figuring out if there's any like good lunch spots on the way. Like that just makes me feel old. And I don't think my kids could look at a map and figure out where they are or where they need to go or anything. So it's, yeah. Clav, thank you so much for 17 months, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, Darcy, it's good to see you. The number of houses, yes, FLC, 100%. 100%. Also, one of my secret talents, right, is being able to refold a map. And that is just a lost art now. No one will ever appreciate that anymore. Thank you so much for 17 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Thank you. They might be able to from video game maps. Yes. But video game maps have a little marker that shows them where they are. A map? What's that? Yeah. Can you read the map before refolding? Yeah. Go to assisted living. That's my new business model. I'm gonna go to old folks' homes and just refold maps in front of a crowd. I'll be a hit. They'll just be throwing money at me. Easy peasy. As long as it's a museum. Yeah. I have, like, one of the things that comes with being dyslexic is very good, like, 3D spatial awareness and, like, being able to locate and understanding things in a 3D space, which is a wild connection between people who are dyslexic and that, because you wouldn't think that would be the case, but being able to orient and, like, figure things out in topography is a really strong suit of mine. Like, not getting lost. If I go somewhere once, if I drive somewhere once and figure out where it is, I can get back there anytime. I will never have to consult like directions or anything anytime again, because I will just be able to go back there. It's wild. Husband uses maps still to plan out bike trips because there's no GPS out there. Yeah, that's fair. I used to do that with hiking. And then also just trying to find, like, if you look at a map and you can try to find like little back roads, if you just want to go for a long drive or something, like a GPS is never going to take you. Like, one of the things that I used to love to do on a day where I didn't have anything to do, like this was like in the late 90s, is I would just drive for like an hour plus and get lost and then try to figure out how to get home. And you'd find so many neat little like places just by getting lost for a little bit. That's you too. Dragon, how's it going? Good to see you again. Anyway, like, you could do that again now, but then you just, like, you get lost and then you turn your phone on and then it just tells you how to get home. Which, I mean, there's some enjoyment in that too, but I don't know. I used to like getting lost for a little bit. Now I have too many responsibilities and children. Can't really do that anymore. So back to zoo today. Tomorrow is Flex Friday. I do have a game picked out for tomorrow. It's going to be interesting. I hopefully it won't be a Raft-like experience. I was really excited to play the game, and then after playing Raft, I was like, ooh, maybe not. But I think it'll be good. Dragon, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome back. Thank you. Mom's advice when you learn to drive was to do that. Just drive, see a road, take it, see where it went. And then when you get lost, you don't panic. Right. Suddenly you get to a spot and you're like, wait, I've been here before. And then you turn and you kind of work your way back. Yes, 100% Dawn. Like, there are so many people, particularly now, who live in a town and they're like, yeah, there's a road over there. I've literally never gone down it. Just go down those roads. It's fun. Why are you staring at me? Because you feel called, yeah. Wife boat is the exact opposite. So, All of this is calling her out. Once got lost and checked your phone, was out of power, got to know the hills better that day. There was one time, Clav, that a friend of mine and I were hiking, and we were looking for a particular set of boulders that, like, this is not a marked climbing area or anything. A couple friends of ours were developing the area and still putting trails in and trying to find new climbs and stuff. So there was a particular set of boulders that we were looking for to climb, and we were walking and walking and walking, and we must have missed the tree that was marked for the turn because we ended up just in the middle of nowhere. And that was just like, we finally like took stock and we were like, okay, if we turn around and walk back exactly the way we came, we'll get back to the car like just after lunch. And that's not going to happen because you're not going to be able to follow back like exactly the way we went. So we need to turn around and get out now. So we like oriented ourselves with the sun. We knew there was a road due east of the mountain where we were. So we just went east and walked that direction as straight east as possible. And about an hour and a half later, we came out onto the road and then walked the road back. And it ended up taking like 3 hours to take the road all the way back around the mountain, back to the dirt road, back to the parking area where our cars were. But like that kind of thing, like that's one of the only times where I've been hiking where suddenly I'm like, oh, wait, where am I? Especially if you live in a city with an actual grid designed by people with brains. Well, yeah, that's a whole different thing. Talking random roads in this economy with these gas prices? Yeah, I don't recommend at these gas prices going for a random drive. Memento, that's fair. Yeah. Pat, how's it going? I mean, the other thing is like, this wasn't in New Jersey, but it was still like in the Northeast US. So really like the full panic never really hit because unless you're in very certain spots in the Northeast of the US, if you walk for about 5 hours, you're going to hit something. That's one of the advantages of hiking in this area. Like, you're not gonna like thread the needle and just keep walking for 12 days. Like, right around 5 or 6 hours, you will hit something. So that's like the positive side. Release day where everything is going wrong. Oh, good. Oh, good. Still waiting for me to get around to Captain of Industry. It's been on my list, Binary. I installed... There's another game that I had. Hang on. That I installed yesterday. And I was looking at it, and I thought it was that. I was like, oh, I do have that game. Rise of Industry is the one that I had. And then I installed it, and I looked at it, and I was like, this is not what I was thinking. I have too many games now. Way too many games now. Like, way too many games now. Yeah, I have over 700 games on Steam now. That's just Steam. Another 100 or so on EGS, GOG. Like, good lord, I have too many games. That's what they said in Scouts. Pick a direction and walk. Keep going till you find a road, then follow that road. Yes, 100%. 100%. If you're in a build-up area, if you're out, there are areas of this country where you can walk for several days and not hit anything. So, but being around here is just like, okay, we need to. And it's making that decision. Don't wait until you're exhausted and tired and all that stuff. Make the decision. Just say, you know what? I don't know where I am. I'm just going to go this way and we're going to find something to get out. So, I thought you had many with 87. 87, Clav, please. I think I've added 87 to my to my library this year. Dentist appointment today. Good luck, Binary. I need to get to the dentist at some point. I need health insurance first. I think we get health insurance again tomorrow. Fancy. Imagine having health insurance. Anyway, we're going to do Planet Zoo today. We're going to try out a game called Void Train tomorrow, which is kind of like Raft, except instead of a raft, it's a train. And you're going through the void of space. It looks really good. It's in early access over on the Epic Game Store at the moment. It might have a listing on Steam now. Yes, it has a listing on Steam now as well. So you can check it out there if you want to. So we'll be playing that tomorrow. We'll be trying that out. The developer was kind enough to send me a key to it. It doesn't have a full release date for Steam, but it is out in early access on Epic. So we'll be playing it on Epic tomorrow, trying that out. It looks stunning. I've had the key for a little while, but there was no chance this was running on my old PC. So we'll try that out tomorrow. Really excited for that. You get to shoot people in that. Yes. Yes, it looks like if Myst and Raft and Hard Space Shipbreaker had a baby, kinda. Like, it looks really good. So I'm excited. We'll try it out tomorrow. I'm excited to see how that goes. It definitely has some gameplay that looks like Hard Space Shipbreaker. So we'll see how that goes. So it should be good. I'm excited. I'm excited to try that out. Had a first 5 minutes video come out yesterday. If you didn't get a chance to see that, it was Mortal Sin. The demo is available on Steam, and it is a hoot. It is a hoot. Per seat. Woo! Thank you so much for 44 months. That's a long time, buddy. I hope you're all right. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. That's a long time. Yeah, so Mortal Sin kind of has an art style that reminds me of Obra Dinn, that like pixely, almost old IBM style graphics. It was really fun. It is bloody and gory. It's almost a boomer shooter just with a sword, but it's a roguelike, and it is really engaging. Really, really fun. So if you want to try out that demo, it's available on Steam. I'm not sure that it has a release date yet. I meant to check that, actually, today. It is planned to be released some point this year, but give the demo a run. It was absolutely wild. Yeah. It was absolutely wild. So, Mortal Sin, there's eyeballs, there's limbs just flying everywhere. There is the audacity of enemies kicking me back. It was a really fun time. So, you watched your video on the cycle? Yeah, the cycle is really fun. I'm probably going to play that more this weekend. It's a very, very fun game. If you're interested in knowing what that is, youtube.com/tugafterhours. I have it's like a 3-minute video that just explains what the cycle is. It's an extraction game. So you need to get in, you bring stuff in with you, you gather ingredients, and then you have to get back out. If you die, you lose everything that you brought in. It's really fun and engaging. It is kind of a battle royale, but it is much slower paced. I played the cycle way back in their first iteration during a closed alpha, and it was bad. It was a completely different game. They have not only completely redone the map and all the characters and a lot of the shooting mechanics and the base mechanics, they completely changed the game. It's a much different game than it was, and it's really fun. I'm having a ton of fun with it. So, and that's both the first 5 minutes and the What Is It series are on the Tug After Hours channel. So, if you're interested, they're all short, quick videos you can check out. I think that's all I got. The only other thing that I wanted to talk about, I made an announcement in Discord today. Can you drop in with a friend? Yes, Bishop, you can. Quest is independent. So quests are independent. If you gather materials or kill things, it's whoever gets the kill shot gets the credit for the quest. So you need to work together with a friend and be like, okay, we're going to drop and do your quests. You know, unless you like stumble on quests that the other person needs, you need to kind of like focus on one person at a time and go through their quests. Otherwise, you're just fighting for the same resources, and it can be not real good. And when you go into squads, you'll see a lot of just individual players who have run off to kind of do their thing and then try to meet back up. So it's really fun. It's a very fun and engaging, very tense game. So the only other thing that I wanted to talk about, I made a post about it in Discord, is that starting July, I'm running the ad manager, which is automated ads on Twitch. It's going to be the same ad density that I have been running. So I've just been running ads on breaks. The ad manager will run them automatically. Twitch has an incentive program which basically offers more money to use their automated ad system. And the offer they gave me is 7 times more than what I was making on ads for running the exact same amount of ads. So I kind of couldn't say no. So that's a significant increase in revenue. So yeah, we'll be running the ad manager. We'll revisit towards the end of July and see how it has impacted. I'm going to try and keep an eye on it. I have a little widget up in my corner that tells me when ads are going to run. So I'll try and keep an eye on that. And if something fun's going on, I'll try to snooze it and try and pay attention to that. But just as an FYI, that will be going on in July. We'll try it out. We'll revisit, and I'll check in with you all to see how you feel about it. As always, subs will never see ads on my channel. If you're a streamer and you turn off the little toggle that makes subs also watch ads, you're a terrible person, and you should really rethink a lot about your life. So subs will never be seeing ads. So if you're subscribed, it doesn't matter. You'll never see any of them. It'll just be going on in the background. So there you go. How is that even an option? You can also, so one of the things about running ads is that they disable pre-rolls so that when you click on a stream, you don't see an ad right away. You just go straight to the channel, which is good for discoverability and channel growth and all this stuff. You can also turn that off so that even if you're running ads, you still put pre-rolls on your channel. Yes. Daunt? Yes. So Twitch Turbo. If you don't know what Twitch Turbo is, it's $9 or $10 a month. And it is global, no ads. It's basically a global subscription to Twitch. You will never see another ad on the platform. Turbo is great. I actually think TwitchCon Amsterdam is coming up. I actually think they're going to be announcing an expansion of the Turbo program and probably an increase in price, but I think they're going to be pushing Turbo a lot more. $8.99 a month. My guess is it's going to go to $12.99 a month, FLC. That would be my guess. They're going to bump it up to $13 and really advertise it more. So we'll see. We'll see. Turbo's been around forever. Yeah, you can't even like find it. They have buried it for some reason. Well, I mean, I would want the guaranteed flat rate instead of relying on my ad buys and stuff, but whatever. We'll see if they change that. I do know that they have moved some people staff-wise into the Turbo program recently, so maybe it is getting revitalized, which is where my expectation that maybe they're going to be making an announcement at TwitchCon to changes to the program or things like that. So, okay, let's jump into some zoo stuff. All that nonsense is out of the way. Let's do some zoo. Bop, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. If they could let people gift Turbo, ooh, I tell you what. Well, the other thing, FLCL, if they bumped it up to, say, $15 a month, but then you got a discount on subs to channels that came out of Twitch's cut and not the streamer's cut, you're here with more nonsense. I wouldn't expect anything else. That just, you're here, Bob. I don't know why you even need to say that. I don't know. I keep drifting with the way my camera is set up. I keep drifting. And for some reason, like when I'm playing offline, sorry, it's random thoughts with Tug. Welcome in. I end up here is where like I kind of normally sit, which doesn't really work for the camera. So then I have to make sure I readjust so I'm centered. Your sanity. 3 months? What are you doing? Don't. Thank you for 23 months. That's almost 2 years. I can do a math. I also, like, I'll sit like this. Like, slouch really badly, so. I know, I do too. The discount makes it incredibly worth it, so. Alright. Let's play some Stone Zoo. Streamer posture. Listen, I have a very expensive chair that Whiteboard spent way too much money on. And it keeps my posture good. It keeps my posture good. Do I have all the DLC? I don't have the newest one. Don't. I have most of the other ones, I think. I don't have the steel case, Bob. So, Wifeboat for Father's Day 2020. Wifeboat got me a steel case chair. And I was very upset because it's very expensive. And they sent us the wrong one. The right chair, but the wrong color. And because COVID and New York, they're out of New York State, and New York State regulations meant they could not take the chair back. So they just sent us another one. So now I have two, which makes me, yeah, they told us to donate it. No. So now we have two, which makes me feel better about the cost of the chair. I donated it to Wifeboat. Yeah, so. I don't want alerts. I don't care that my staff is unhappy, or that there's an inaccessible path. Do not care. BOGO chairs. Yeah, so that took it from a very big purchase to not so bad. 2 for 1 ain't bad. 2 for 1's better. Okay. The other thing I want to do is I want to add some water texture in here. Frobaka, how's it going? Oh, thank you. This is we just started this one yesterday, so we're still kind of figuring out what we're doing. I don't really add animals to my zoos unless you count statues. So this is basically Zen Garden Simulator. So this is our entrance, and we're working on it. And of course, you gotta have peacocks. So we have our peacock shrine at the top. It's a rock simulator, yeah. No impact on my PC yet. No. Oh, actually, you know what? I gotta turn the sound back on. Sound. The music back on, anyway. And I mean, I am on high and ultra. Ambient occlusion is on medium, but everything else is on high, which is great. Couple maps where you don't really have any animals, yeah. It's so relaxing, though. It's literally so relaxing. It really is. It's like one of my favorite things to do is to just zone out. Particularly, like, my mental health is in the dumpster at the moment. And this helps so much to just relax. I want texture on this water a little bit. There we go. And then I want to add a fog thing. I think that's going around right now, yeah. Why you play Power Washing Sim? I still haven't played that. Ooh, speaking of Sims, apparently House Flipper was just added to Game Pass. I haven't played House Flipper either. I think I own House Flipper. I think I do. Maybe. Been hitting Animal Crossing hard. Last time you did that was May 2020. Yeah, Wifeboat just has been playing that a lot lately too. I think maybe that is the sign of the times, right? Kind of line that up underneath there. I just want a little bit more interest in this water. It's your blankie, yeah. Is that the thing that Dawn and Mikey have mentioned? Yeah. He was turning it into a cafe. Cat cafe? Of course he was. Literally no part of that surprises me. Smoke burst. No. I want mist. Large mist. Right there. Tuck you in the weeds. There we go. Okay. Yes. The rough water is okay. I'm not a real big fan, just because it really ruins the clarity of the water. Actually, speaking of, we can add, I forgot that they added this in the aquatic pack. You can just do this now instead of adding the instead of adding those things. You can just do it on the sliders and make it more transparent, which is incredible. So let's haven't messed with the rough water since they added the aquatic pack. Yeah, these sliders and being able to change the color of the water and stuff really kind of makes the rough water not as important. Let's drop the bubbles down a little bit. That makes it look a little too fizzy. All right. Can we make it brown so it's more realistic? Yes. You can change the water type. Not, like, no joke. It's a dirty water. And you can do Everglades, Amazon. Make the hippos feel at home. Alright, we'll make it a little more transparent. A couple bubbles, and up the mist. There's the water you recognize, right? You can even make it pink. You really can. Okay. We did also, we had started doing the lighting as well as it kicks on. I don't want to spend too much time doing lighting because I will spend literally the rest of the stream doing lighting. We still need to do a bunch of lighting, so we have some spotlights on our peacock shrine up here. I want to add some more stuff to this water, probably a lot of overgrowth. We're going to have temple walls along here as well, so. Penny says hi to everybody. Lighting does make it. Lighting makes the biggest difference in displays. So, okay. Penny's the real streamer. Penny would put animals in her zoo. She probably would. She probably would. Okay, temple pieces. Let's do more walls. Penny's in trouble. Okay. That's lined up. I kind of want to drop that down. Half bury it there and tilt it a little. Okay. Penny would be a poor streamer. Mikey, no one asked you. You just mad because all she did was yell at you when you were here. Well, at the old house, anyway. Don't be bitter, Michael. Okay. Penny yelling at Mikey. Imagine. She wasn't yelling, she was exclaiming. Uh-huh. Mikey's a mod? No. One day? No. Oh wait, I have one of those on the other side. I don't want to do that again. Do I have... Are these small? That's a weird looking tree. Those, candelabra trees? They look like a candelabra, which is really weird. Coconut palm. Common ash now. I want something... Anybody know a tree in this that is... almost, like... bonsai-esque in... style? I don't want to use a cherry tree, because I don't want too much... The ghost gums are really cool. Like, I know the cherry tree will work, but... Oh! Some of these are so big. Continents. Asia. Oh, the wisterias. Actually, the wisterias would be... they're vines, but we can use those kind of in these rocks to get the effect I was looking for. Basically, I want to occlude this, like the clipping of all these boulders coming together, so this wisteria will work perfectly fine, I think. Bring that in. Yeah. Clip it in a little bit. Yeah. Just kind of soften that edge a little. Is there a wisteria fill? There. Okay. Part of the event is a giant wisteria tunnel. Oh, nice. That's cool. The something something tree, it's greenish brownish, can be small to large in size. Thank you, Dawn. I don't know what I'd do without you. I really don't. Okay, let's do... I want to do a sculpture of something there. We have otters. So it kind of needs to be in that same vein. Do a dodo. You can do another hippo. A lot of the Asian trees are decorative. Yes, thank you, Paint. Oh, we could do these. The stone heads. We have one of those kind of half sunken in the water over here. So we could do one here. And have it be... a little buried and tilted. And then we can add some moss to it as well. throw some Spanish moss on it. Why are we snapping? Because we're aligning to water, that's why. No. Yes. That does not look good. Change it to the thinner one? No, that's not gonna work. We could do the caribou moss. Perfect. What's the theme of the zoo? Lost Ruins, Mikey. It's Lost Ruins. Ooh, you know what? This would actually... The caribou moss would actually kind of give good texture up here. Caribou moss is so weird. But it does give good texture. Oh, that's a big one. I need a smaller one. Smaller one. $5 one. There we go. There we go. Wedge you in there. On the surface. Yeah. Okay. Zoos are boring. Mikey, please. Mikey, please. Okay. So, what I was thinking is, should this eventually become a functional zoo, we can add a staff path over here. And I've seen some people make tunnels into the terrain and then hide, basically hide the, like all of the, like water pumps and all that stuff underground, which is pretty cool. Staff live underground, yeah. I never even thought to do that. Like, I didn't think that was an option, and I never thought to do that. Secret tunnels! Exactly. LaFay, go do work. Why are you chatting? LaFay. LaFay, do work. Go do... I am doing work! What does it look like I'm doing? This is my work. Why is this brush? It's too light soil. No, I don't want it. I need to push. Where is the intensity? Intensity needs to be way up. I have no idea how well this is going to work, but we'll find out. LaFay chose violence today? Dawn. Way more than just today. It's a day that ends in Y. At least it's a 3-day weekend. Oh, that's right. Monday's the 4th, right? Hooray. Time for Penny to be horrified of fireworks. I can't wait. Can't wait. Let's get rid of this path. because it is in my way. Flatten to foundation. Yes. Yes. It's so weird that it's putting long grass texture on this. It's very odd. Fortunately, people don't care about regulations. Yeah. Imagine. How much room am I going to need for a water pump and a little power station? They don't take up much room, right? Clyde is special? That's an understatement. Clyde is the only reason we put up with Mikey. Alright, we got a little dome under here. Hopefully that's... Let's see. Thunder he hates, but fireworks he'll just lay there and stare. Yeah. Started playing Let's Build a Zoo last night. It's very addicting. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Max. It is a very fun game. Why can't... Terrain too uneven for play... What? It's not. I leveled the terrain to... I flattened it to foundation. Don't tell me this nonsense. Nonsense. I'm doing a heckin' social influence over here. Yeah. Flatten, 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 flatten. I don't know if this is going to end up being big enough, actually. We'll see. Okay. Katie did. How's it going? I'm doing a heckin' social influence. It is not too uneven for placement. Why are you barking in my ear? What did I do? Ma'am?
I was trying to build a zoo. I don't care.
Ma'am. Please stop. Come here. Ma'am. Where's Dr. Pigglesworth? Where's Dr. Pigglesworth? You left him on the couch. Got him. Cuphead DLC is out today. Did you see the reviews, Mikey? It's getting some good reviews. Not that... I mean, pretty much expected it to get good reviews, but... I couldn't see it not getting good reviews. Okay, so I want to know why this is too uneven for a path. Riddle me that, game. Come on. It is not. It is not. Yesterday I had a contractor at your house looking to see if he wants to buy it as is so we can move on with our lives. Oh. Should hear back next week if they will take it. Well, that's exciting, Katie. Do you have a place all set? Or you know where you're going to go? Place to stay? As someone who is excited that someone was going to buy their decrepit house. Turns out that getting a place is not super easy right now. Is the tunnel too short? I can't even get it in the tunnel right now. So I think we're going to have to lay the path and then redo the tunnel over top. Like, the terrain is not too uneven for placement. Game. Please. It is not too uneven for placement. Game is being mean. See, this is why I just make... How is that too uneven? It's flat. You can go up the side of the hill. Hang on. Let's try further back and do a longer piece. No, I don't want to. Why are you snapping to that? Don't snap. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is why I don't do paths in this game. Stop. You're not even on the screen. Stop. Go back to my waterfalls? Oh. Instead of the paths. Yeah. Kraken, how's it go? Moving to Kansas City, so that'll be a daunting task to find a place out of state. The bargain will be not close if we don't have a place. Oh, I got you. I got you. No. I'm just. I'm not even close. Not even close to rage quitting Planet Zoo, please. Okay. I just dislike that the path is automatically snapping all the way over there out of my sight. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna do that. Grouch Potato, how's it going? Press Control and the path should detach. Thank you. That is good to know. Thank you very much. Let's try flatten to surface instead of to base. Let's see what happens. See if that made a difference. Oh, that's very handy. Thank you. Yes! Victory! I am victorious. Okay. Now watch. There's not even enough space for a transformer and a water pump. Boom. We could do a water temperature regulator? No. Oh, that's not gonna... I don't want to edit the group. I need to... Why are you not snapping? What? You go away. Transformer. There we go. Okay. In here. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Oh, good. That looks spectacular. Love that. Love everything about that. I went with a wee cave, yeah. Not that I really need to add power and stuff, because I don't know that we're ever actually opening this zoo, but... Totally normal cave entrance, yep. Yep. Let's put this here. Wonder if your PC can run this now. Mine is doing very well, so I'm quite happy with that. I wonder if... Ooh, let's turn down the size. Also the intensity a little bit, if we... Okay, so we're kind of at the limit here. All right, we sealed up those holes. We're getting there. Okay, we can add some decorative arching and stuff to close that up a little more. Okay. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. So then we can do... what do I want to do here? A gable? On top of that. Bauer, good to see you. Friendly White, how's it going? Trying to find a dinosaur under the mountain? My TikToks are entertaining. Bool, thank you so much. That means actually turn the volume up. That means a lot. Thank you. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab some. I'm gonna refill my coffee real fast. Be right back. Have a good meeting, Bull. Also, I had to grab a Golden Grams bar. I think I've talked about these before. But it's Golden Grams and little marshmallows and a little chocolate. And they're delicious. You might want to change your password now, Bauer. They're so good, and like, yes, it's sugar, but also I need a little sugar sometimes, and it's not a ton of calories, so they're a nice little pick-me-up. They're just yummy. They are just yummy. What if we do, instead of... Wait, hold up. Instead of this, you go away. I didn't mean to add you to a group anyway. I'm gonna need something a lot larger than that for a pick-me-up, right? Arts Fest is a blast, but it's not for everyone. I love strolling through, like walking through those kinds of things, like farmers markets and all that. It's so cool just to see the things that people do and they create. It's so much fun. It makes me feel bad about myself. Like, it makes me really struggle with my own creativity. But it is really, really cool to see some of the stuff that other people come up with. They have a sand sculpture here. Ooh, those are so cool. We get that sometime down at the Jersey Shore. And those are, like, you want to talk about massively talented people. Like, ridiculous talent. Like, people do not have the right to be that talented. Stayed in the East Village? Oh, the East Village is gorgeous. Like, I know a lot of people get pretentious about it, but genuinely, the East Village is stunning. Particularly if you're just walking around and exploring the area, it's really, really good. In and around the giant sculpture park that was donated to the city by some rich philanthropist. People actually come from all over the world to participate in it. That's really cool. We have one of those here as well, Sothra, down in Princeton. It's really cool. It's a really, really cool, a really cool place and a fun place, particularly if you have like kids and stuff to just go and spend the day. I'll probably just use a little bit of rubble and then big stones to fill in around this, but I want to make this look a little bit more like it was an actual structure. Okay. Actually, if that overhangs, that kind of makes it look a little bit like a plinth. Or not a plinth, like oh, what is that? What's the architectural term for that? That's going to bother me so much. Not a capstone. I think it starts with a C. I can never remember. Architecture is one of my worst. It was one of my worst subjects. Just a lot of the rote memorization stuff that comes along with that. I guess it would be a buttress, actually. That is tilted. Why are there two of them? Accidentally duped it. Face is a buttress. A portico. Well, the whole thing would be a portico. I mean, when you have a support column and then you have kind of an overhanging piece up on top of that support column along the facade of a building, I think it's a buttress. A flying buttress is like what you have at like Notre Dame, where you have the big arcs that go out to a support column that's separated from the building. That's a flying buttress. I think this would be a regular buttress. Thank you for the lure, Kraken. Anyway, let's do... Ooh, how big are these? So if we do that... and that... Nice. Nice. Hell, hi. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well. Flying buttress is your finishing wrestling move. Agbork, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, so a buttress is a structure element for a support for a wall. So basically what like if you put a buttress on the outside, so I'm 90% sure that's what this is. So you have a kind of a plinth at the bottom, and then the support structure, and then a capstone at the top. And that's bracing for the wall. And that was designed for old stone walls to prevent them from bowing. So you would attach a buttress to the outside to stiffen that wall up and give it support. So a flying buttress is separated by an arch, like I said, like Notre Dame has. And then a regular buttress, I believe, is attached to the building. I'm fairly certain. I think. I think I'm right. I'm just going to say it with enough confidence that everyone thinks I'm right. That's basically how I normally operate, so. Let's put that there. I am right. Ha! That's my favorite saying in the world. Thank you, Hel. Okay. So that's going to be our entryway to our, like, power stuff. So we'll fill in the gap with some stones and some rubble first. Slide that in there. Like so. That is a big chunk of rubble. Let's do this and slide you in, kind of underground. Spin you around. Gothic cathedral architecture is your trap card. Yeah. It's like a column that's attached to the side of the building. Right. Because one of the things, particularly with stone construction, when you have stone and mortar construction, even if your joints are tight, if you're under a certain width, the wall over time has a tendency to bow. Like with the pressure coming down and any shifting in the ground, the wall has a tendency to bow. So by buttressing it on the outside, it stiffens that wall up and creates support while not having to thicken the entirety of the wall. You can just add buttressing across the wall. The things you learn when you're building a zoo. Jimothy. Jimothy J. Jiminson. Sir. J. Jam Jimothy. What's up, fella? How's it going? Are you still absconded in a different nation? Want to go to Cologne so bad. I want to go to so many old cities in Europe. That is one of my massive blind spots in my travels, is not having the opportunity to have visited like so many great architectural and historical sites in Europe. That is one of the things that I would like to rectify. That is like bucket list item. Tilt you a little bit. There we go. Needs to be attached to the ground. Other buttresses should be other parts of the building. Yeah. Alana, how's it going? Ball, good to see you. Physics is wild, yeah. So cool that the walls of a cathedral can have huge stained glass windows. Otherwise, the windows would have to be quite small, or the walls would have to be quite thick. Yeah. Yes. I love that. That's like one of the rabbit holes that I've gone down in like YouTube and stuff in the past. That is just, it's so much fun to learn that stuff. You need to come up here. And we need to turn. Snapping to the ground is not working really well for me right now. Welcome to Tug's Zen Garden, by the way. If you're looking for animals, you've come to the wrong stream. That's not what we do here. What we do here is we make Zen gardens. So we're working on the ruins of a former zoo, basically. Very slowly. We started yesterday, so. Oh, same, hell. Same. Big same. Alright, so let's put a boulder here. Here. And that's the tiny rubble. Stack some of that up just to seal. Okay. Nice. Okay. So, it's a building simulator like The Sims. Yes. Yes, it is. I just want to roughen this edging up a little bit so that it doesn't look so cut out. And then we're going to add some boulders. Probably going to do some mossy boulders over the top of it. I really don't like how this corner's going. Why are you doing that? Alright, we're gonna have to add some rocks. That's a large rock. I don't want to do the large rock yet. We'll do mossy rocks first. Not the large rocks. It's a stone garden, yeah. Stick some stone in there, yeah. Robot, how's it going? It's good to see you. Julie Kitten as well. Stained glass windows are beautiful, yes. That's one of the things that I want to do if and when we ever get another house. Is I want to do some faux stained glass. Where did my mouse accidentally typed? Not that. Let's do you there, and a larger capstone that we can bury in there. And then what we'll need is more temple rubble to kind of make that look like it's resting on something instead of just floating. Okay. Okay. Well, our water pump broke. That's going to be a problem. It's fine. 12 more auto statues for the next FG raid. All the otter statues. Actually, we could I put these here because I want to put some small statues on those. So, we could do that. I don't have any animals to worry about. I know. I saw the sparks and it was funny. Let's clear that out. What do we have? Small. Dude, dodos. I actually kind of love that. So yes. Absolutely. Okay. Alright. I'm fairly happy with that. Let's paint the terrain a little bit. Do a little bit of rough rock here. And on the edging. Oh, we can still see through. I could throw another. Rough rock around here. And then we'll do grass up to the edge. Long grass, fill in. Here we go. I don't have the intensity very high, which softens it up. Otherwise, you just overwrite the stuff that you were just working on, which is a frustrating experience. So we're not going to do that. Okay. Soften this dirt up a little bit as well. Okay. So then let's add you right in there. You right in there. Just to block any incidental vision into that area. Okay. Sweet. That's going to be... So that power, technically that power and... Not that it matters at the moment, but that power and water pump should cover these areas for if we ever actually open this up. Alright. Let's connect these paths. Drop the length down. What was the width on that? 5? Yeah, 5. Connect those. And I guess we should probably connect it to the entrance. If you really want to be technical about it. So then this is going to continue on. This way. By laying the path out, it just gives me a better idea of where things need to be built. I can always add the path in after I've built things. But by kind of laying the path out initially, that gives me an idea of where I need to focus on. So, most likely this right here, we could make this kind of an open enclosure for flamingos, things like that. Things that don't require a really big barrier or anything like that. I do want to change this water, like we did with the other one, make it slightly more transparent. Add slight bubbles and some mist. Where are you placing the Applebee's? That's going to be... That's up here behind the Peacock Shrine. Either that or one of the mountains will become Mount Applebee's. Oh, because the path is connected. Our one employee can leave. He's been here for 5 years, and it's the first time he can leave. Sorry. We did add an info booth right here. There is an info booth buried in there, so... The flamingos escape a lot, They had to increase the security of the crazy pink bird enclosure. Yeah. Actually, I don't want to do mist on... Let's not do mist and bubbles on that one because it's too big. We can do localized stuff. Such as... Where's the mist generator? Underwater bubbles, fountain, jet, waterfall bottom, murky bottom, murky top, waterfall top, rapid splash, rapid foam. Why is this... Mist isn't part of it? Oh, ambiance. Ambiance. Mist, huge. Huge mist is what we're going for. Huge mist. Put it over there by the waterfall. That gives it a nice effect. They put nets over the top of all the birds enclosures. Just kind of let stuff get in and out. Yeah. Groon, how's it going? Listen, it was only 5 years. Our zoo's run by the military. It's fine. They knew what they were getting into when they signed up. Alright? So, don't blame me. Hashtag not the bad guy. Faye, come on. Anybody could have made that mistake. Of not letting the man leave for 5 years. It's fine. Let's add this right here. So this is falling leaves. Which gives a really nice, very subtle effect. We kind of have that going over here's up here. We have petals up here. Flower petals. It's very, very subtle. Hashtag always the bad guy. Okay. Literally anyone could have hired one person at an info booth at a zoo with 0 info and trapped them there for 5 years. You say that like I did it maliciously and with intent. That's not the case at all. Didn't you, though? No. Slightly. Maybe a little. Don't worry about it. Seems pretty on brand. What exactly would my brand be? I need a better explanation. Peacocks and forced labor. That's going to be the next note that I put below my stream. Came for fun, all I got was peacocks and forced labor. Did I miss anything? Peacocks are important, yes. They really, really are. What was this? I love this massive temple. We'll definitely have to use that somewhere for something. But yes. Probably, you know what we could do? If we cap off one of these mountains, we could put this at the top of one of these. Right? So if we just flatten this mountain to like there, and then we can put it on top of the platform. That'd be perfect. Dire Pomeranian trainer. Okay. I want to continue this wall along this way. I'm going to have this like it is sinking in to the water. Maybe we should have it laying on the ground. Yeah, kind of like that. Tremin, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Then we can put some rubble behind it. Like so. Yes. So then I do want to kind of cup out this terrain a little bit. Heavy soil. Kind of chunk that out. And then do this guy. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't look too bad. So if we fill this in with some sneaky wifeboat kiss. Too little rubble. Too bigger chunk of rubble up here. Like that. And then I want to do, what was that? Those trees, the strangler figs, right? Yeah. These guys. If I do one of those right here, and then we add strangler fig roots. Like that. And that. Let's turn you kind of this way. So kind of this way. Yeah, I don't like how that looks. Put some over here as well. Ooh. It's a whole strangler vine, or that's a pillar? Oh, you know what we could do? Hold up. Ideas. Ideas. Like that? And that. needs to come up a little. I wonder if I could do... they're so big. There. Our water treatment failed. Imagine that. You know what? We could do the, speaking of otters, White, we could do the otter fountain over here. Or make our own otter fountain. Actually. Those hippos are ridiculous. Okay, let's do some rocks. Let's do some rocks over here. We'll do mossy rocks. Kind of along this shore here. Okay. Do both. More otters, the better. Yeah. There and there. That. That. Kind of sink those in. Need to see the cursed handmade otter statue? What part of everything that I've done has been cursed? Listen. It's not my fault you can't recognize talent when you see it. Okay. So let's move this guy out of the middle of the water. Kind of have him be half buried, half sunken in the ground there. Yeah. That gives some nice interest over there. Build it so then it can be judged. Yeah, that'll happen. Don't you worry. I want to do something here of interest, and I'm not sure what. Whether it needs to be more ruins, or maybe something floral? This stuff is too structured. That's the only problem with these things, is that these are too structured. I need something that's a little less. Nettle, that'll be good texture. Oh, we could kind of scatter these around, the plumerias. A planted wood panel. Always nice. We could do a deer. A bunny. Squirrel. A giant death flower. Water hyacinths. Actually, we could put those in. These need to snap to water. Those in there. And add some blooms. arms right on the edge. Okay. So what can I do? Some Dutchman's breeches. Adds a little bit of color there. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Do some small ones up here, just to give it a little color. Okay, so then let's add I need one of these broken pillars. You are gonna go here. You're gonna lay down on your side like that. There, and a small thing of rubble right there. Okay. That fills that in with a little bit more interest. Then we can paint in a little bit of light soil at low intensity around here to cut down on some of the tall grass. Add some dirt. Up just a little. Okay. Okay. Needs more lichen. Yes, we do need to add some, it's a happy little tree, yeah. Some caribou moss. No, not caribou moss. The Spanish hanging moss. Could actually add some of this to the trees. There was a lot of this in my brief time that I lived in Florida. Where we lived, there was a lot of trees that had this moss hanging from it, and I always thought it was very pretty. That is not even close to the tree. Alright, hang on. Do that here. No! I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Burnt fuzz anomaly from Stalker. Okay. Ooh, there's one other piece. You know what we could do? I've kind of used these for... That's... perfect. So let's do this and kind of bury it. Make it mostly buried. That, and then paint some dirt on it. Okay. Yes. I like it. Okay, so we can add lights here drawing focus up to this tree and this tree, and kind of lighting up the pathway that leads up to our little peacock temple up there. But that fills out that side rather nicely. Look at him walking. He's a master trained info booth operator. I'm not getting any rest at all 7 years ago. Oh man. Should pay attention to my employees. Who knew? Okay, so let's see if we can make a fountain. What could possibly go wrong with that idea? Right? Nothing. The answer is nothing. Let's start with this rounded base. Well, why are you tilted? And why is the grass showing through? Let's go right kind of on the peninsula here. That's not flat terrain. Alright, hang on. We need to fix the terrain here before we do anything. Flatten this off. Flatten, flatten, flatten. Okay. Now. That's better. That is better. Okay. So then we can add, we have fountain stacks, pedestal. Rotate you. Centered. Yes. And then we can do a fountain stack on top of that. Make this nice and tall. Look at that. Look at that. And then a cap. A domed cap. That's a very large... It's a very large fountain. Okay, so then we need... what do we have? There's some seals. Some otters. Penguins. I do this guy right here. Nope. This guy on this corner. What are these guys? These guys are just like rolling. I don't know that those are gonna... Unless we put those on the ground or like in the waterbed. I might need to do a larger plinth. Okay, let's change this a little bit. Take that away. We'll leave that. And then if... That's not a very large plinth either. Let's get rid of you. Do one of these. That's kind of... That almost looks too big. It's not, but it looks all... it might be too big. Getting this stuff positioned is an absolute pain. Alright, that's centered. That's not awful, actually. Okay. Put that there. Holy... What is that? Oh. A massive fountain trough. Oh, we could do some just incredibly huge. What animal display? I'm making a fountain, nerdin. Why won't you go? Why won't you snap the other way? How big is that? That's very small. How big is that? That's much bigger. But it has that tiny little plinth, but I might be able to clip... Hang on. I can probably clip through that plinth with something bigger. It's the goldfish habitat. Yeah, exactly. Also, hi, Nerdin. So much space for otters. Yeah. That's the idea. So then... Yeah, look at that. Alright, so let's bring that up to, like, right there. Ooh. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. So that gives me space to do like one of those otters that's laying down. But then I want to do a column. That column might be too big. Unless we do that. Tuck it in. Tuck it in. How big are these? Oh, that might work. That's too big. But this might work. Why are you snapping that way? That makes no sense whatsoever. Sometimes snapping to stuff in this is absolutely bizarre. You need to come over this way just slightly. Let's make sure you're fully seated in the wall. Okay. Had PT this morning and it wasn't pleasant. Happy to be here for the chaos. What chaos? There's no chaos. There is only calm. There is only calm. How dare? How very dare. Ooh, I could do that. Yes. Okay. Ideas are forming. So we put you there, right? And then dupe and move. Bring you over here. We put you over kind of in this quadrant. Off this corner. Maybe we could put it right by the corners. That would make it easier to align everything. Let's do that. So you go kind of right on that corner. And then we take you. Don't yell at nerd. What? I'm not. I will take one in like 5 minutes, Paint. Thank you. Nothing. How's it going? The pillar isn't centered? It is. It is. It looks slightly off center because there's the little basin. But the overall pillar is centered. So I'm going to put one of these on each corner of this center plinth. And then we can put our otter statues on those. Right? Or I should be able to, anyway. I should be able to. Yeah. Like that. Right? You're getting a little over-invested. Listen. Listen. Come on, now it looks pretty good. You know what? If it's going to be showcased from here... Whoa! Spun too fast. Maybe we shouldn't do 4. Unless we do these roly boys in the back. So that... Because the other option would be to do these guys kind of like floating out of the back. We'll just leave that hanging in space for a second. And I don't think that's going to look too good. So maybe we won't do 4 of those plinths. Rollies all over the edge of the fountain. See, the rollies might look good if we did the corner plinths. Like, did those guys? But the other thing we could do is you can do the rollies on top of these tails. Like that, right? I mean, connected. Because that's kind of what this fountain, if you look at this pre-made fountain, that's kind of what it does. So we have these arched guys, and then this guy coming through, and then the rolly guy up on top of the tail. So if we kind of use that as inspiration. We have these guys, and then the rolly guy up on top of the tail. Just got to make sure it's... Whoa! Camera, please. Make sure it's actually seated up on top of the tail. Camera, why? Camera, why? We're doing zoo art. Yes, B. We're not doing animals. Animals are for suckers. So like that. Although we'll have to turn it so that it's presenting a little more. Yeah, like that. So it's similar to what is done with the prefab one, but we're going to double it up. And then I think we'll do these guys in a different part of it. And we're going to add a bunch, a lot more fountains than this. Animals are for soccer. Yeah. Okay. Dupe and move. This way. Scooch. Scooch. I think that's good. So like that. Ooh, have good lunch, nerd. Have good lunch. I hope you get something good. Okay, real quick, let me take a quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. I'll be right back in 2 or 3 minutes. I will see you soon. I want my money back. Hand it over or I'll beat it out of you. I mean...
Wait, you're mugging me?
You're mugging me? The last person in this place that really gives a damn about you after all the crap we just went through? Yes, I'm mugging you. Now give me what you owe me. Oh, 25 silver? 25 silver, though. I mean... That's how Onion Man do. Oh, what to expect. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Warming up.
I gotta sing to make myself feel better about killing Minecraft pigs. Thank you, pig friends, coming with me. Pig friends are coming with me. I got the pig friend, I got the pig friend. I'm gonna breed up on my little pig friends. Then I'm gonna kill you, gonna kill you. 'Cause I need your bodies in my body for nutrition. Man, I'm sorry.
Knock, knock. Oh, oh, that was not, was I?
They didn't like that.
I can't. First Thumbelina, now this. Nose up and boost. You guys ready? You guys ready? Oh, that's not... That's the photon cannon. How do I boost? Too high to initiate landing. Oh, there it is. You discovered this. Mine an asteroid field? Now, this is what I'm talking about. What is with this? How am I supposed to... What am I doing? I supposed to fight that thing? This is more fun.
Oh, what? No.
Oh, what? All right. Let's get back to some fountain making. Shall we? I don't know if that's... I think if I make it a lot taller, it won't be... It seems very crowded at the moment. And maybe I should move... Let's slide these out a little bit. Get them slightly away from center. And also turn them slightly this way. Okay. We're out of... I already drank all the coffee. See? Long since already drank all the coffee. And turn it this way slightly. Okay. Yes, I just did paint. So I could move all that together. Way ahead of you. Thank you, though. All right. Let's add... Should we add some stuff on top of it, right? I don't need otter stuff. No otter stuff. We do want to add... Oops. More levels. Not quite that yet. Is that the only thing I can do? Ooh, we could do that and then add levels on top of that. Let's see how that goes. Why are we not? Let's try a line to surface again. It was being buggy. How are we looking? Slightly off center. Good. So then can I put this on top? Nope. Well, I guess that worked. Ish. Worked-ish. That we need to rotate you so that you're squared off with the other ones. So then... Holy! That's a massive basin. Wow! I want to do that. See, I love fountains. One of the things that bugs me about like modern construction and stuff when they build new buildings and things like that. Oh, come on, move. Is there's so much less care put into like fountains and things now. It really bums me out. Because they're so cool. A fountain done right is just so cool. Like, particularly, like that's one of the things we were talking about architecture in Europe that I want to see. And fountains are a massive part of that. Like we don't have those outside of like New York City and like Chicago, like some of the bigger cities. You don't get these just gorgeous, massive architectural fountains. And they're so cool. They're so cool. And I love water. It's one of the things that broke my heart about like getting so traumatized by water at our old house. Is that I love water and like everything to do with water. Philly has a couple. Yeah, a lot of the older cities in America have a couple really pretty fountains, B. You are right there. but they really don't like build them anymore. Right? Like, I can understand they're expensive and, you know, water conservation and stuff, although you can have it cycle water into itself, but still. It would be really nice to see, like, more fountains being made. Places with World's Fairs. Yeah, you're not wrong. Actually, nothing. That's a very good point. Penny says hi, again. She wants to make sure nobody forgot she was here. Okay. And you go down. Oh, just give that a little, so that it looks like it has support from the outside, so we can keep the height. That is a very large fountain. It might be a little too big. Might be slightly too large. Do we think? Maybe? It's might have slightly overdone it. There are no bigger circles. Unfortunately, one of the things that would be really great is if there were some items that you could adjust the scaling on. Would be great. I think I'm going to have to get rid of this guy and then drop everything else down. That just makes it too big. We can use this basin in another fountain. So we'll circle back to that basin. We're gonna have to bring the scaling down a little bit. That's better. Compensating, absolutely. In everything that I do, Will. Why do you ask? Okay. So now we need to make it work. Right? So what we could do is add special effects, water. We need fountain jet large. I'm doing all right, Will. I'm doing all right. Then put you here. And drop the nozzle inside that. Like so. Maybe medium? Small. Well, let's do small. How was the dent? You got the time wrong, so it's at 1? Oh, no. That's terrible. I'm so sorry, Will. That's awful. How's that the small one? That's the small? Okay. Yeah, that goes way out. That's way too big. How is that small? I don't understand that. And drop you down so you're equal with the water. That's not doing what I need it to do. Okay. Getting a tooth pulled? Ugh. I'm good. I'm good, thanks, Will. Good luck. Ooh, congrats, Hell. I didn't know that was going on. Congrats. Congrats, right? Is that congrats? Hopefully. Hopefully congrats. I know that job was giving you a lot of trouble, so hopefully on to better things, right? On to better and better things. 1.4 times raise? Oh, yeah. That is better things. Very happy for you, Hell. That's definitely better things. Okay. I wish you could confine the ripples to within a set piece. That is one complaint that I have. Because it gets a little frustrating when the ripples go beyond the pool itself. Now that sounds like a plan, Will. The problem with... So maybe we should turn these guys. So the fountain that we were kind of imitating has it coming out of the otter's mouth, which doesn't really work unless we're trying to spray the visitors. Which, you know, there's always a market for that. But maybe we should turn these. Like, switch sides. And turn them. Or put them alongside the fountain. And turn them. Like that. So then you, and you are coming this way. And this way. This way. Is that about even? And then turn. Like that. Need to go back a little further. Okay. The visitor... Why is that in quotes, Saltra? That doesn't need to be in quotes. It's kind of rude. There will be visitors at some point, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Why can I never find the thing that I need? That one. Glub glub. Does that? Yeah, that stays in the fountain. Winner. So that there. That there. Boom. Nice. You'll have backup so you can actually take a vacation. Imagine that. Imagine being able to take a vacation. It's absolutely wild. That's very big. What if I put that up here? What happens if we put a waterfall top in the fountain? It's not awful, actually. It's actually not bad. Bring you up a little. Center you in the pillar. Yeah, don't mind that. Don't mind it. Haven't had more than 5 business days off per year in 2 years. Oof. That's rough hell. I'm glad that it's gonna change. I'm glad you're moving on to something else. Is that? Yeah, we're still getting a little bit of ripple. Little bit of ripple there. It does spill out a little, which is frustrating. That's really frustrating. That's what I'm talking about. I wish the ripple would not clip through. No. Stop clicking on the water. Oh my god. I won't. Well, I guess it's staying there. Chaz, how's it going? Games say that I've been building for 17 years. Yes. The game has been running, Chaz. The time has been running. Here's my only employee. Doesn't he look happy? Doesn't he look happy? He's been employed for 9 years. He hasn't been getting any rest. He's content with his pay, which I don't know. I don't know how that could be possible since we're not paying him, but hey. How do I can't select the nozzle now. Well, okay, that's staying, I guess. It's fine. Totally fine. It only looks terrible and I hate everything about it. It's fine. Pay him in access to the pretty gardens like a hermit. Yeah. Also, Chaz and Muddy, it's good to see you both. I hope you're doing well. Okay. We have made an fountain. It's okay. I think we could do better in the future, but for now, it's decent. We'll light it up and all that eventually, but we need to surround it with some nature. Let's use shrubberies. Right? We could do potter. Do we want to do planters? No. Right? No. I think maybe we do like legitimate shrubberies? Like topiaries? Maybe not. Is that the only option that we have for hedges? It is. We could do a hedgehog and an arch. Maybe the arch will hide the... Put the arch on top of the otters. It's perfect. Free water from the otter fountain, yeah. I do love a free otter fountain. I guess we could do topia, the topiaries. Around it? No, I don't want to. That's not going to look good. Never mind. Let's do a cherry tree on the backside. It's too small. There we go. This guy. right in here. I want to tilt it slightly towards the water so that we're not encroaching on the presentation of the fountain. But it gives it a very nice backdrop as we're looking at it. Infinite money cheat? No, it's just sandbox mode, hell. Just sandbox mode. This is one of my, like, hey, I'm super depressed, so I'm just gonna make a Zen garden kind of things. It's one of my favorite things to do to relax and just take my mind off of stuff. Is to do sandbox mode and just it literally just turns into a Zen garden simulator. It's great. It's hyper relaxing. And I think it's really rewarding to make just really pretty stuff. We're going to have a whole bed of flowers around this cherry tree. And then we're also going to add some falling petals as well. Slay, what's going on? Does pathing affect... Dude, Slay, you were not here earlier. I added a hidden... Just, you know, in the event that I ever turn this into an actual zoo, ignore the fact that they're slightly on fire. It's fine. So I added a cave, and I could not get the pathing to work on this, and I nearly just closed the game. It looked just like this, and it just kept telling me the ground is not flat. And I lost my mind. It's broken because we don't have anybody to fix it. And there's no pathing connecting staff to it, which is fine. But I had never done... I saw somebody, I forget what streamer it was, they put all of their utilities, all of their staffing stuff underground, which just, like, blew my mind. This is where the one employee lives, yeah. Have you seen the underwater tunnel? No, I've done, like, glass enclosures where you can see underwater and stuff, but I haven't done any, like, tunnels or anything like that. That. Turn you and just kind of fill along. That side. There. There. That. Okay. A nice bed of flowers there. You could have a tunnel that guests walk through in the bottom of a lake, make it look like an underwater tunnel. It's cool, but you don't know if you could deal with it. I don't know that it would be that difficult if you did it before you put the water in. I think that would be easier to do. Ambiance. I'll need blossoms. Falling blossoms. One of my favorite things to do is to add cherry trees. Whoop. Add cherry trees, add the falling blossoms, and then throw, like, spotlight the cherry trees. Because they're so pretty. They are an absolute nightmare if you have them on your property, because there's you have to, like, sweep up cherry blossoms all spring, and it's irritating. But they're so pretty. Boom. Whoop. I grab it? Nope. Nope. Not the tree. The nozzle. Where's the nozzle? Where'd it go? Deselect the tree. Where's the nozzle? There it is. Can I? Nope, not the tree. The nozzle. Nozzle. No, I'm not going to get it. Go to DC every spring confirmed. No, it's ridiculously beautiful. Like, ridiculously beautiful. In the tree. Turn. Okay. What is going on? The camera does not like it over here. Okay. Some soft falling blossoms, which is just stunning. Let's add lighting while I'm thinking of it. So, lights. Lights. Why didn't they? Why didn't that light up? Is it because I don't have power over here? Yeah, I don't have power over here. All right, let's slap down. So those only lit up because I had power from the the guest quarters. Let me slap that down real quick and just see how the light looks. Yeah, look at that. Look at how pretty that is. I'm going to get the lights set up and then I'll delete that and we'll ignore lights for a while. We'll come back and do lights once we're actually thinking about opening the park. Boom. Boom. Actually, can I turn? No. We'll do another one. This baby can hold so many animal fountains. No idea. No idea. There. And then one more over here. Rotate you that way. Boom. Okay. So there we go. Fountain's lit. Tree is backlit. It just looks so pretty. Love that. Okay. Oh, I accidentally grouped that with the wind turbine. Whoops. Okay. Get rid of that. Cover your eyes. Crowds are insane. You don't want to be around them. Yeah. We have friends that live in DC. I think we're going to visit them this summer. Okay. I need to do something along this pathway to layer that up a little bit. If we did something, this is probably going to end up being, we were talking about maybe making this a flamingo enclosure at some point. So that's a possibility. So I don't know that I want to layer too much along the edge. because we'll need to put the edge of the enclosure there. But I do need to put some stuff, like, in front of this fountain. And I think maybe we should just continue with these African daisies, which are really pretty. Like that. It's difficult to make the groupings of flowers look a little more natural. Not that these would be natural, but without making them look like chunked down in groupings. So trying to add like a little more connection, I guess, so that they don't look like the shapes that they are. Like the ones that are in a straight line, it's difficult to like put those down and then make it look like it's not just lines of flowers. So you end up having to place down a lot more than you were going to in order to make it look like it's not just the same thing plopped down over and over again. Started doing your own half walls to create little barriers. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I kind of started doing that with the ruins over here, using some of the prefab pieces, but then taking pillars and broken pieces of stairs and laying them down, and that kind of created a little bit of a barrier. I don't like how straight these pieces look compared to everything else, but it gets the job done. So can't really complain as long as it ends up working in the end. Just takes a little while to get there. All right, that's probably what I'm going to end up doing along this path, is just kind of laying down those ruined pieces going down this way. So, ma'am. Note about power and water. You can disable... Oh, no, I didn't. Where do I do that? Thank you. Don't care. Dismiss all alerts. In settings? Give me 1 second. .awoo. Thank you, Zelda, for the bits. .awoo. Look at him running around. Nintendogs is a little different than I remember. Look at his face! Look at his little face! Now we have to name it Bufu. I thought I was joking. This is absolutely what we're doing for the rest of the stream. Look at his little face! Okay, sorry about that. The neighbor banged. It's mean. Staff settings, animal settings, guests, economy, power everything. Ah, and disable facility maintenance. Boom. Yeah. Thank you, Sly. Let's disable all that. Enable staff fleeing? No, don't run away. You can't run away. Okay. Awful McBad, good to see you. How's it going? Welcome in. Alright, so that should... way easier with way less notifications, yeah. That should... make it so that that stuff's powered now, right? Yeah, sweet. Thank you, Sly. Okay. So let's do some wall along here. Just some ruin pieces. I don't think I'm going to make it a continuous wall like I did here. I'm going to make it a little bit more like I did the pathway up here, where it's just going to be kind of chunks, basically hinting that there's a wall there without actually there being a wall there. Kind of similar to what we did here. We'll kind of do that here. A lot of times, one of the subtle things, both in game design and also when you're doing like display pieces and things like that, is if you hint at limitations, oftentimes people will limit themselves without you having to physically limit the flow. So like if you have like store displays and things like that, you can oftentimes prevent people from going certain places just by hinting at limitations without actually having to like block off whole segments and stuff. I mean, in this game, they stick to the paths, but still. The lesson stays. Lay this guy down like that, and I actually want to move you over here. Maybe you up. Like so. Okay. George, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Hope Prehistoric Kingdom can sort of catch up to this game. Someone mentioned that yesterday. I hadn't heard of that one yet. I would love if they had done that with the Jurassic World games. Because, I mean, clearly, the sandbox stuff is where I have the most fun. So, being able to do that in that kind of game would be awesome. Really awesome. Map, how's it going? Welcome in. Tries to catch a fish with bare hands. Yeah. Want more detail in Jurassic World Evolution? Prehistoric Kingdom has some nice quality life fixes compared to this, but the animations and all feel very lifeless. That's fair. That's also a lot of money to get that stuff. To get that stuff working properly can take a lot of funding. Alright, so let's leave a slightly larger wall here. You know what? Let's do this. We'll angle you. I'm gonna bring you over by this piece. Drop you down a little lower. Because we don't want to totally obstruct the view, but we just want to naturally kind of, as you're walking, as that wall, it doesn't obstruct your view, right? You can still see that temple, but as the wall kind of pushes you this way, it naturally just kind of works your walking the other way. You can put a T-Rex in space with people and nothing happens. That's disappointing. Where's the fun in that? Okay. The dinos and people are just kind of there. Ah, okay. Zoo tour. Hey Panda, how's it going? Here's the tour. We started yesterday. We haven't even gotten to the mountains yet. This is just the entryway that we're working on at the moment. Kind of trying to make it look like a zoo built on top of ruins. So we're just laying it out, layering stuff up, and making it look like ruins. So we have a little pool here with a hippo fountain. We do have an info booth around the corner with our one employee who's super happy. He's been here for 17 years and real happy about it. Added some hidden power and stuff underneath this mountain. Added some waterfalls over top of everything. And then we got our peacock temple up on top. Another ruined temple here with kind of a pathway that goes up the mountain to here. So we're just working on slowly layering and building ourselves off of this way. We just made an otter fountain. Most likely, we're going to end up making this an enclosure for something like flamingos. Probably from here, because flamingos don't really need a full enclosure, so we'll add stuff eventually. If I had a job where I did nothing and still got paid, probably be happy to. He's happy with his job, you know? He's not really complaining. Well, he was complaining a little bit because he couldn't leave. But beyond that, he seems really happy. KTB. KTB, thank you so much for 13 months. I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. KTB, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Enjoy your emotes. I think I need to re-enable TTS. I think I need to re-enable TTS. I can't take this much longer. I can't do it. Alright, so let's add a little texture interest here by half burying this tablet. So then you kind of get a little glimpse. We tilt it slightly. Like that. So then you kind of get it there, and we put a little... Not that. That's a lot of... Ooh, I want smaller rubble. Smaller rubble. There. And here. Okay. The Return of Randall. Prefer my reading? Mm-hmm. Relk, how's it going? You're being productive and adulty. Wow. Wow. Am I okay? No. Why do you ask? Do you need to ask? The answer is no. Alright, let's do one of those. Where's those, stone heads? Is it face? No. Ooh, there's clocks. Head. Yes. You. Ooh, that's a big guy. Look at this guy. He's huge. He's huge. He fell over. It's nap time. He needs a nap. Okay. You're playing a 100 plus mod pack of Stardew and you're loving it. 2 new settlements on top of expanded. So the clifftop one or whatever. Is there another one in addition to that, Relk? I still haven't played, what is it? Ridgeview? View Land? Valley View? I don't know. East Scarp? Just rolls off the tongue. Ridgeview. Yeah, there we go. See? I know things. I know things. I need trees. Do you want to do that or that? But, oh, God, that's huge. The banana palms are nice. The boab trees. Oh, no, you know what I want to do is a mangrove. Let's do that. Mangrove apple is decent. the coastal's a little better. Ooh, sorry. There's another secret character like Krobus in each of them. Oh, wow. You know what we could do? All right, let's put this... We'll put this mangrove, like, right here. And I actually want to bring it up slightly. And also tilt it more. Like that. And then... Oops, if you spell correctly. We can throw some rubble. Rubble. Underneath the mangrove roots. Like so. So that it looks like it grew over them. Right? Right. 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 Absolutely. Does it try to crawl out of the lake? Pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much it does, yeah. I think someone is either moving out or moving in, but there is so much noise in the hallway right now. Did you know keeping an aquarium has a calming influence? It's because of the indoor... Shouldn't have read that. Okay, so then I need... these guys. And these in here. Like they kind of... grew up through the roots here. Yeah. 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 I don't ask much. Can we ban FLC forever? Maybe. Maybe. We'll think on it. A faux aquatic rock. How is that any different? How is aquatic faux rock arch? How is that any different from any other rock that we're putting in here? They're all faux rocks. None of them are faux real. Anyway, we could do a slightly dead tree over here. Ahem. Put some of those in. And some texture. A little bit of texture. Do you want to apologize for that, or no? No, I do not. Thanks for asking, though. I do appreciate the ask, but absolutely not. Okay. So then, let's do some painting. Why aren't koalas bears? They don't meet the you know what? I'm not reading those anymore. Start charging. gonna start charging. I already charge. I'm gonna read your terrible puns. Pay me. And I will gladly read them. Well, not gladly, but I'll be forced to. How about that? How about that? Okay. It was zoo themed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I had a pungent, just chat would be empty. So, you know, there's only so much I can do. Doo-doo. All right. That's not terrible. I'm not really... I mean, I kind of want to do a little bit more there, but I don't know what else to do. Other than adding more plants. Oh, big ferns. Are there really... Yeah, really big ferns. That's what I'm talking about. Give me those real big ferns. Love a big fern. Yes. Bum-bum. Big fern and a medium fern. Okay. Airplaying to your TV, so probably really behind? No. Faux Rocca would be a great roller derby name for someone that's super into NPR. I appreciate how niche that joke is. Very much. Thank you for that, nothing. Let's get you a little lower. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Much more texture. Good. Good, good. Good, good. Good, good. Think there's some in the base game that are nice ferns? Yeah. There's lots of ferns. I forgot the blackthorn that I just put down. The blackthorn bushes. Number one, they're really nice. Number two, the blackthorn tree is very nice and sculptural. This is the one that I was thinking about when I was talking about a tree that was kind of like a bonsai tree. It's because it's very similar in shape and texture to the cherry tree, but it doesn't have that like massively bright pop of color. Okay. So that's this pathway. Over here is probably going to be an enclosure, and I don't really want to do too much enclosure-wise because so much of the enclosures is dependent upon the animals that you put in it. Like what kind of... what kind of plants and stuff you put in there, so... I don't want to spend too much time worrying about that. I am going to put a broken pillar. That one's not big enough. Is there a bigger broken pillar? I thought there was a bigger broken pillar. That's better. Okay, so you need to turn this way, and then lay down. Like that. And just bring you down a little bit. Over a little bit. Right there. Okay. There we go. And then we'll put a small rubble pile there. And a bigger one there, but mostly in the ground. Okay. Need breakfast. Should you have regular noodles or sour noodles for breakfast? Regular. Why would you want sour noodles for breakfast? Sounds like a terrible idea. Regular noodles, yeah, that naturally invites the inclusion of eggs. All right. I'm pleased with... I feel like we haven't made any progress today, but also we've made a little bit of progress today, but I haven't really added anything today. So, you know, if that makes sense. This will probably be some sort of small animal enclosure. I'm not sure what. We did have a very good buttress discussion, and that always counts for something. You can never really underrate a good buttress discussion. Zelda? What are you doing? For why? Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. Nothing! And Tug Tug. Welcome in, enjoy your emotes. Of all the people to get one, that was the perfection of randomness. Oh, should we use bamboo to line this? I kind of want to hide this a little more. And bamboo is gorgeous in this game. It is horrendous in real life. Never, ever, ever, please. If you learn one thing from me, please let it be, never plant bamboo on your property. Ever. It was a good reward for the faux rocka. Yes. Yes, it was. A $30 mossy rock is very large, but we're gonna chunk that down in there. Roll you around a little bit. Just make that look a little more natural. Okay. Why? You cannot ever get rid of it, Friendly White. It is incredibly invasive. It will spread forever. And the only way to get rid of it once it has gone to root is literally kill it with fire. You need to burn it to the ground, burn and dig out all the roots, and even then you're probably still going to be dealing with it for years. It is incredibly invasive. Richards, how's it going? Animals? No. If you hate your neighbor, you can plant it on their property. But then FLC, it'll end up on your property. It spreads like grass. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. We don't do animals here. I'm Richards, so the answer is no. What is this? What is this? That's really weird. A model rock tree? What is... Ooh, that's cool. Why is that in the rocks? Ooh. That's really cool, too. What if we put that, like, here as some extra screening for the work area? That's very pretty. And then we have this, which is what we put by the front. And, ooh, I like that, too. On top of ants conquering the world, right? We definitely might have to use this somewhere. That kind of looks good. If we move that cherry tree, that's actually real nice. Hopefully we can squeeze the path out of there. Probably not. Because paths in this game are awful. Ooh, it worked. Never mind. It worked. Ants like the Fire Nation? Yes. Sure. We'll go with that. Let's actually hang on. Spin that slightly so we're not clipping into that tree. Good. Okay. We got that there, and that actually layers up very nicely. And we get some more ruins here for more texture. Four mega ant nations fighting with each other all over the world? Oh boy. Sounds like a pretty... No. 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 You will not get me again. No more freebies. Do. Should make it a thicker one. Yeah, we're gonna do the thicker one. Okay, there. There. Nope. Nope. Ooh. 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 There. What did you want to say? Tell us? No, I was just reading what FLC wrote, and no. No more freebies. Finally making the information booth look pretty. Listen, it has looked pretty. Alright? I'm just mulching by it. Finally. Alright? Alright? Alright, that's a big piece of mulch. That's not really what I need. I do need this to go in there, not clipping all over everything, though. Would be great. And also not that. Can I? Nope. Nope. Yes. There. Yes. Okay. Now some flowers. Tom, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Odorous house ant? That doesn't sound pleasant. In any way. What happened to... What happened to that ant that made it the odorous? I feel like those ants need a better PR team. Someone was feeling particularly displeased with that ant species. Alright, now we got some mulch. Let's add some flowers. What were we doing over here? Oh, these dwarf cornels. So let's grab those. Stick you over here. Spin. These are very pretty. Spin. There. Do I want to bring you to the corner? Probably not all the way to the corner. I'll put you like there. Okay. Dwarf cornels. That guy. We'll sit on the corner here. That needs to move. They got that name because of the pheromones they emit to warn their brethren when they get crushed. Smash 1? Oh no. Okay, well. YouTube doesn't seem to have a video on bamboo removal via dynamite. I think somebody's moving out on my floor, and they are, number one, making a lot of noise in the hallway, which, whatever. You can't really move quietly, but whomever is doing it is rocking out. They are belting out some lyrics right now, and it's rather hilarious. Because I don't think they realize how much can be heard through these doors and walls. Like, really reaching for those high notes. It kind of makes me wish it was getting picked up on the mic. Alpine Sea Holly. Okay. Welcome back, Binary. I hope it went well. And some of that here. All right. It's nicely layered. Nicely layered. Okay. Taking Zoe to the dog park and getting burritos. How dare you? How dare you? Not get me burritos. Here's where I was going with that, if you're curious. I require... No, I don't want to edit the group. You just had burritos? Why is everyone getting burritos? Wife Boat, are you listening? I want a burrito. Send the children to fetch burritos. I require burritos. I require an burrito. Chat requests... No, stop editing the group. Chat requests burritos. Someone. Fetch the burritos. Okay. Alright. That's good. So... most likely, we're going to do, like, gift shops and stuff here. I'm going to make a little... you know what? We could set that up right now, actually. Let's do that. That's what we can work on right now. Is add... We're actually going to put some facilities. Some guest facilities. Bernie's Bakes. We want... What do I want? Food place. Food places. Bernie's Bakes. Ooh, that's a cool looking building. Are there... So that's the only, like, pre-made one that's there. Are there other... Anybody know? Actually, is it in blueprints? Yes. I don't want that style. Ooh, that is such a cool building. I definitely want to use that building. Also, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Do I want to do that? That doesn't really fit the style. Although that kind of does. Not really. What would fit the style? There are more, yes. You had crispy beef, rice, and veggies for... Oh, man. Y'all are mean. Do you understand that, like, when I have breakfast, and then I'll eat, like, a little snack while I'm streaming. But then, like, when I finish stream, it's an awkward time. So then I don't know if I should eat or wait. Because then if I eat, that's a really big building. That is really cool. What is that? Can I just put things in this? DJ Sim, how's it going? Is it a hard game? No. No. It's incredibly relaxing. What is this? Anyway, what was I saying? Does anyone remember? Does anyone know where I was going with that? How do I put things in this? I want to put things in this. We'll worry about that later. That's too big for what I want to do right now. Small temple. Ooh. Temple wall. Temple platform. I want large shop. No, I don't really want that style. Not feeling that style. What was I saying? Oh, that's the zoo entrance. That's not what I want. A watchtower. Sure. A lighthouse. Not what I'm looking for. Okay. None of these options are good. I don't like any of these. What was I saying? Oh, when I finish stream, play Planet Coaster, but you want to try Planet Zoo too. So what I'm doing here, DJ, is I'm just doing sandbox mode. So infinite money, everything's kind of like turned off, and I'm basically making Zen Garden. So this is my favorite way to play this game, is just to make the landscaping and set up the zoo without the pressure of making money and all that stuff, and then opening it up and just seeing how it goes. Because as far as like being able to build stuff and layer stuff and add a whole bunch of stuff, this game is freaking-tastic. You can make so many custom things and just make it look really cool. It's one of my favorite things. Yeah, my favorite way to make a zoo is to leave out all the animals. For now. Anyway, what I was saying about me not eating. Right. That's right. So when I finish up stream, it's like, by the time I like finish up and wrap up and everything, it's pushing 3 o'clock. So then it's like, well, if I have a lunch at 3 o'clock, I'm not really going to be hungry for dinner. So then, do I just have like a little snack and then suffer through until dinner and then just consume everything in the house for dinner? Or do I have a small, like, it's a very awkward time, but then it's also like, well, it's also my only time to like try to run to the gym and like take a longer break midstream. No. I can't eat that fast. No. I totally can't eat that fast. But I don't want to. I need buildings. I need buildings that, like, fit with this aesthetic. And I don't like any of these. Should I just build my own? I mean, that's not bad. Can I put a shop in this? Oh, that's a workshop. That's a zoo entrance. I don't want the zoo entrance. That's a research center. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I like that. Hang on. Let's put this over here. I wanted something to anchor the corner of this, and this works very well. Shh. I'm working on something. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Why are you red? Why are you red? Why are you red? Why are you red? Stop being red. There we go. Yeah, just something to anchor that corner. Okay. Drinking, I have one right before the start a stream, Tom. I've been better with starting a little bit later. I've been better about having breakfast. So I'll have, like this morning I had like 2 egg whites with spinach and peppers. And then I had a protein shake as well. So it carries me through. It's not like I'm starving. But then when I finish up and then I start getting hungry and then it's just close to dinner, it's just an awkward time. That was the point of my story. It's an awkward time. Awkward. Look at the Frontier Workshop then? Maybe. I might just build something. Genuinely might just end up building something. Using this stuff. Like the actual temple stuff. Because if we do that, then... Because that's what we did with the info booth. So basically what I want to do is I want to add a gift shop. So if I just add the counter, what does that do? Does that have to be inside a building? Do I need the shell for that? Or can I just slap the counter inside a building? Does that work? Need good snack foods? Snacking is my nemesis, Captain K. I think you need a shell, but maybe not. Let's find out. Shall we?
Hey, yo, Michelle.
Does this... No, that doesn't connect to a pathway. So if I put this here... Awnings and fascias. Ooh! Ooh! Hello there. Well, this could be interesting. Let's try this one. No. This one? Nah, that's too bright. Arctic shop? It's not terrible. Classic? It looks like a... looks like an oven hood. What is that? What is... actually, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Why does that not fit the... Why does that not fit the opening? That's weird. Alright. And then... a fascia. Yo, fascia. Do. So then do I like... Hang on. Do we drop that down like that? Like, we put that on there? Like that? Right? Right? So then do I put a... starting a new zoo? So then, wait. So then can I just put a counter in? Hats count. Oh, look at it. The counter snaps to the path. So yes. That's literally what you do. That's awesome. So I can do anything that I want.
Hey, yo, Michelle.
Okay. Okay. Yes. This pleases me. So the counters can just go in whatever. The counters pull the pathway. So, let's make... So basically what I want to do is I want to make a path coming into here. into this area. And I want to make this a big seating area, and we'll do shops on either side. Basically food shops on either side. We'll have a little food court right here. Let's go to 5 meters width. And we'll break off right here. To there. Then trade it to that. And do a grid. I don't want to select the grid yet. I went too far. So like that. No. No. Animals make it boring. Animals are boring. But FLC. I swear. Okay. Maybe that'll work. I don't know if that's going to work. Facilities. A counter. Turn. Okay. This might work. So that's hats. I don't want hats. I need food. Food. Bernie's Bakes. You go there. And then we need Chief Beef. Whoa. Chief Beef right next door. Boom. And then Cosmic Cow. What is that? A restaurant. Oh. That's just a full-on restaurant shell. Wait, that's an indoor restaurant. Okay. Let's add Mexcellente, since we're talking about burritos. Let's square off the edge a little bit. I don't like... Why is that... Like... I don't like the wiggle. It's fine. Put it there. Alright, so we have 3 restaurants there, so then we just need to enclose them. Kinda love that. So then we can do drink shops on the other side. Milkshakes. No, I don't want to edit the group. Don't... Stop defaulting. I wish you could turn off defaulting editing the group. And then Gulpy. I think my kids are about to devolve into a fist fight. So that's fun. And then water? No. Who sells water? Juice? Coffee. Yes. Coffee, yes. Coffee, yes. Coffee. Yes. Okay. And then, so there's our shops, and then we can fill in this area with benches and seating and all kinds of stuff. Right? Right. Right. Bins, benches, security, picnic benches. Lots of picnic benches. Mexcellente sounds totally authentic. It does. If I don't center that middle one, that one's not centered. The center must be filled with fountains and spotlights. Honestly, not a bad shout. I hate that this dips in. Why does that dip in? Why do you hate me, game? Why do you hate me? Why did that happen? No, no, no. Redo. 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 Okay. Where did the people go? Oh, they're coming back. Okay. All right, I'm not messing... The paths are messed up, and I don't know... I don't know what to do. about that. Because as soon as I click move, it nukes the pathway from the group. So I don't know what to do about that. It's just going to be crooked for now. We'll hide it with landscaping. We'll hide it with landscaping. It'll be fine. I kind of love the classic look ones. But I think these will probably fit the aesthetic the best. Although those aren't bad. That's not bad either. But I think I like these the best. So let's do these guys. We're going to do them on diamonds. Toot, 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 toot. Dig a giant hole, fill it with water, make an underwater restaurant with lights all over the place. I mean, probably. That would be a really fun idea. That picnic canopy, that picnic canopy, that picnic canopy. Do we just want to do red umbrellas? Those are kind of nice. Those are really pretty. Oh, I like these too. Those seats are really nice. All right, focus. That one. Is this meant to be in the middle or on top of the table? I'm going to drop it down in the middle of the table. And I think we're going to do this. This umbrella. Yeah, I like this one. Maybe we'll do this on the outsides. That doesn't seem to do anything. Like, although the orange one isn't bad either. Drop a light into the table. Oh, that's a great idea too, Paint. Yeah, I like the orange ones. It's enough color without it being ridiculous. So, well, those clearly aren't lined up. That's fine. It's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the fact that they aren't in alignment. Totally fine with that. Totally fine with the fact that none of them are aligned with any of the others. Absolutely okay with this. It's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, it's because they just move them around. That's what it is. It's all the visitors. They just keep moving these picnic tables around all the time, so not a whole lot I can do about it, right? Right. Right. Okay. Those two were actually in alignment. Alright, so we have a nice picnic area. This is why LaFay can't play this game. It only has to, like, at a glance, right? It only needs to look good at a glance. No one's really digging into it. And then we need trash bins everywhere because people are heinous, gross creatures who leave their trash everywhere. So let's put one here for the bees. Because you know You know bees are gonna just be all over that. I wonder if I should do... Oh, you know what? Hang on. Before I do that. Nature. Planters. Let's do some planters. Because we can break up the edging and in front of the stores with some planters. And then we can put the bins around the planters instead of trying to snap them to these grotesque pathways. You fought with lily pads for longer than you want to admit once because I didn't know you could align to water. Even if you align to water, the lily pads are still difficult to get to go into place correctly. So I can't really fault you there. Should we do fan palms? These would be kind of nice, right? Shady without being really overwhelmingly big. Yeah, the vines, both vines and lily pads are really obnoxious. Vines in particular drive me wild, but... Okay. So then what we can do is dupe the bin and put you right by these planters. Get rid of this one. Why is their default horizontal most of the time? Because it's snap to surface. So then, yeah, it's just... It's just what it is. What it is. All right. So this is going to be kind of our food court, right? So we just need to put structures around the food court as well as landscaping to kind of hide it. We'll hide the back with landscaping. We'll put... I don't know if there is an archway large enough to cover that entrance. So I might have to build something. Vines IRL terrify you because you can almost see their brain work and then decide your fence is no longer cool enough and they climb a tree 5 feet away and make their own canopy connections. Yeah, there is that. There definitely is that. Doors and windows. Look at this. There's so much stuff that you can drill down into. Wall decorations. Roofs and floors. I guess we should probably give them a floor. Maybe? Probably not. Dry stone wall floor. Okay. That doesn't look bad. Hang on, before we do that. Painting short grass. Size. Large. Not that large. Slightly less large. High intensity. Let's get the short grass out of here, or the long grass out of here, because it clips through everything and it's irritating. Yeah. They'll be trapped here for 5 years. Why do they need a floor? Listen. You're not wrong. But don't worry about it. Just let them live their lives, LaFay. Let them live their lives, okay? Don't be judgy. Don't be judgy. Dupe that. Run you over here. Do. That's so grotesquely out of line. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm totally fine with it. 100% totally fine with it. In every way. It'll be great.
Hey, yo, my chum.
It'll be great. Literally your entire existence is what you were talking about. You have to be judgy.
Hey, yo, my chum.
Wow. Wow. You might have some weeds in your yard that look like tree branches, but they actually come out of the ground and twist their way up the tree. So, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, yo, my chum.
Alright, so walls. Walls, 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 walls. There's so much stuff. Flat roofs and roof trim, roof decorations. Flat roofs and floors. Walls. Helps if you select walls. Structural props. Ooh. There is so much stuff in this game. It's horrifying. What does that look? That is huge. Good God. That's a little better. Do I want to do this like old-timey wood? Or do I want to do... Breeze block is cinder blocks. Yeah, nah. Nah. We can do brick. I'm not really enamored with brick in this. Not concrete, no. Dry stone. Yes. Is that going to be tall enough for this fella? Hey, look. It's a dry stone buttress. That is so big.
Hey, yo, my chum.
Why is that so big? Is that tall enough? Dry stone shop front. Beautiful. Rotate you. I do not want to add you to
Hey, yo,
group.
my chum.
Thanks. That'll work for me. Thanks, champ.
Abulas. Yippin' up.
Okay, yeah, so I guess it is going to be that tall, huh? Keep thinking you hear wife boat? No, that was wife boat, paint chips. That was.
Hey, yo,
She was talking with Penny.
hey, yo, my chum.
Dry stone.
Yippin' up. Abulas.
Needs to rotate slightly. Right there. Okay.
Hey, yo, my chum.
There's two. The shops without a shop look. It makes it so that we can make them custom, Dot. Also, hi, Dot. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday.
Abulas. Yippin' up.
We're making... It's a custom shop, okay? I'm making my own shops. Making my own.
Hey, yo, my chum.
Okay.
Abulas.
So that's the front walls. Let's do side walls. Drywall stone base. This is... Look, it's... See how it slopes out? It's buttressed.
Yippin' up. Abulas.
Buttressed. See that? That looks terrible. That needs to go away. I like the effect. I can't...
Hey, yo, my chum.
We could put that on the back? That's not gonna work. Hang on.
Keeping up.
Hold up. Hold up. Dry stone wall station surround. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this.
Keeping up. Hey, oh, my chum.
That is massive. Look at the size of these columns. Good lord. All right, so this we're going to put right here.
Hey, oh, my chum.
I am something of a buttress expert. Thank you for noticing, X. You got to appreciate when your talents are noticed, you know? I didn't want to add it to the group. Did that clip through or we're good?
Chum, abulas.
We're good. Okay. Use the front piece for all of them.
Abulas.
I think I might connect them together using these big pieces of paint. Like do something like this in between. I might connect them all together to make them look like a much larger structure. But we'll cross that bridge once we get there.
Hey, oh, my chum. Keeping up.
Because I could do like... I wish you could scale stuff. That's one thing I wish you could do, is I wish you could scale stuff up and down. That would be really fun.
Abulas.
That would make things interesting.
Keeping up.
We'll burn that bridge when we cross it. Listen. Alright, let's add this to the back.
Hey, oh, my chum.
Okay, so I need to get rid of this wall. Hang on. Stop. Let's get rid of that wall. And then add another wall back in. But this time add it to the group, because then it adds the texture. It adds the corner textures, which is really nice. So then we delete that, and then if we add it back in, it should add the corner textures. Yes. Nice. Okay. Can I get the light in the front here? Here we go. At least there's more than one employee now. Listen. All the employees are caged in their shops. Yeah, don't worry about it. Night Hunter, how's it going? Are they trapped there forever? Yes. Yes, they are. Don't worry about it. They'll be fine. They'll work it out in the end. So it's not something to be concerned with. So I wonder if we do that slope, add across here, and then an opposing slope, and just make that a massive building. But, yeah. Doing okay? Oh. Think you can copy the whole building? Oh, that's a good shout.
Keeping up.
That's a good shout. Hang on, let me delete this. And then... dupe. And move.
Abulas. Hey, oh, my chum.
Thank you, Paint Chips. I forgot about that.
Hey, oh, my chum.
Ooh, it's very crooked, though. I'll have to fix that. Because it snapped to the floor, I think. So, Okay. There. Let's just turn you slightly.
Hey, oh, my chum.
Move you forward slightly. Okay. Buttress is an actual word and not this channel's abbreviation. Stressed out, but it is a real word. It's a real architectural term. You learn something new every day. And if you don't, you're not exposing yourself to enough things. Always be learning.
Hey, oh, my chum.
Always be willing to learn. One of the easiest things to do as you get older is to shut down your willingness to learn. And it's really important to not do that. Let's look at roofs. Roofs. Can we get... Is this gonna... Does this, like, fit? I want to twist you around the other way. It's really easy to just, like, shut yourself down to everything and be like, nah. I don't want to do that. I don't want to learn new things. I'm not interested in that. Technology is dumb. It's a free dad mode, yeah. One of the things that irritates me the most in this world is people who just shut down when you start talking about new technology. Like, they could not care less. And that bothers me so much. What are you scared of? Genuinely, what are you scared of? Like, it's going to somehow just, like, end them by giving in, adapting, and learning new technology. It is somehow going to make them suffer. It's just wild. What roof style should we go with? Copper? The copper doesn't look bad. They don't want to be viewed as stupid. It comes down to genuinely, and not to pick out one group, but it is genuinely, typically older men that will shut down and refuse to learn new things. And, like, I have found myself drifting that way on occasion in the past. And it's so important to just not do that. And it's because you're stubborn, number one, and number two, you don't want to ask for help. Because we've been brought up as men, particularly in America, that you don't ask for help. That's weakness. You don't do that. So then we end up suffering through and avoiding things where we might have to ask for help. Because that's weakness. And that's not what you do. Anyway, sorry. Random rant aside. There's no crying. None whatsoever. So I kind of like the modern roof. It just doesn't fit with anything that we're doing here. So I don't think any of the prefab roofs are going to fit with... with this style. Oh, that is so tall. All right, that's a little less tall. That's not awful. That isn't awful. Classic vent. That's very tiny. That's not a full roof. That's just some stuff. That one, that one, that one. That one. It's from the Arctic pack. It is very Viking-y, yeah. The height is a nice contrast to the height of the ruins behind it. It is. Yes and no. I don't want it to take away from the ruins behind it. So that... I mean, we could just do a flat roof, right? A glass roof on top with a pattern. Give the people working there some light. I might just have to... That's not awful. The flat thatch is probably thematic. The slate's not bad. Purple stained wood. Sandstone brick. Honestly, the copper or the corrugated iron that's kind of rusted out might be the best shout. Yeah, no, Night Hunter, that's totally fine. Like it was in... It's a generalization, so it's not meant to pick out somebody, anyone in particular. And I am so guilty of all of that stuff so many times in my life. So it's not meant as a call out to anyone in particular. I think I want to bridge all these together. I don't think any of these prefab roofs, just making them little huts, I could have just used prefab huts instead. So I'm going to do something different. And try to make something a little custom. Do they need doors? Genuinely, I'm curious. Do they actually need doors on their booths? I don't think they do. I think they'll be fine. Right? I think they'll be fine. They'll be fine, right? Those are door canopies. That's not what I want. I need awnings. The fascias? I don't really need the fascias. I do want to put awnings on there. I do like the look of the Arctic stuff. Quite a bit. That's not bad. The classic green, that's actually probably the closest thematically. Although the decorative metal is... This is actually really pretty. No. 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 That's not bad. The glass is also not bad, but it's way too modern. That, no. Planet Zoo shop? No. That's very pretty, but also no. Also pretty, but also no. So it's either this one, which I think the metal's not really going to jive, but I think the Arctic actually might fit the best with everything else that we have. I want to try it so bad, but you're not good at lining things up. There is, like, snap stuff that you can do. You love the copper one, don't you? Yeah, the copper is not bad. The copper roof is not bad. We might do, once I make the big structure, we might do that. I also wonder if I could do some stuff in between. The snapping does make things very easy if you use the snapping. I'm not using the snapping because I don't like to make things easy for myself. The pre-made ones? No, you can edit the pre-made ones, can't you? Hold up. I think you can. So like... Where's one of the pre-made ones? Just the basic ones. Like this guy. I think if you edit the group... Yeah, you can add stuff onto it. And then, like, you can move the signs. You can, if you want to, you can move the fascia. You can change the fascia. So you can customize the pre-made ones if you edit the group. Change the light fixture and things like that if you want to. Yeah, you can make it, you can do whatever you want with it. You can't change the colors. No. No, you can't change the colors. But if you change the style, that kind of changes the colors along with it. Yeah, the pre-made stuff is all just blueprints, right? So you can get like Steam Workshop blueprints and stuff. Would you eat the moon if it were made of barbecue spare ribs? No, Mikey. Thank you for asking. It is a common question that I get a lot, but no, I wouldn't. I don't like barbecue sauce. It's far too sweet. I don't enjoy the sweetness of most barbecue sauces. I need it to be smoky. I need it to be spicy. I don't like most barbecue sauces. So, you're troubled? If it was made of cheese, as someone who might have been like standing at the kitchen counter at 1 a.m. last night eating hunks from a block of cheese, if it was made of cheese, yes. You're weird. Listen, I don't like sweet things. I really don't. I don't have a sweet tooth. So, what do you want? I got nothing. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. What was I doing? Architecture. Walls? Dry stone. Dry stone wall base. So if... Oh, I can do this, because then it'll flare out like the buttress. Hold up. So if we place this here, yeah, that'll be a nice separation between the shops. So I just need to tilt it a little bit. It needs to rotate slightly. Yeah. So that gives like a nice footing in between the buildings. So let's dupe and move over here. Although the spacing might not work on the other ones. Because, of course it won't. Crap. Alright, well. Did one pop off? I didn't realize the ads ran. They shouldn't be that long. I'm not saying nothing. Don't worry. I'll talk about that again once everybody's back. I'll talk about the ads again. So, because that's gonna be a thing going forward next month. Apparently, turning it on for next month turned it on for today. So that's fun. There. And bring you over here. These are so not in a line, I'm not going to be able to connect to them as one solid building. Which is unfortunate. Ooh, why was green that way? No. No. Yeah, subscribers don't get ads, and if you have Twitch Turbo, which is something they don't advertise nearly enough, you will not get ads either.
Keeping up.
Wait, I need to also select this guy. Hang on, let's select this guy and then the group. Okay, and then move.
Keeping up.
I've had turbo since before it was called that, yeah. Okay. So you go there. Boom. Did that mess up the pathway? No. Okay. That actually worked-ish this time? Slightly? Maybe. Alright, so we grab you and that group and then move. Ah, it ruined the path. Why? Why does it break the path? That's so frustrating. Ugh. Stupid pathing. Alright, so I can't move that because that just breaks everything. So, yeah, whenever ads are running, you won't miss anything. Just general blather, or like I won't, if it's a game other than this, I won't make any progress or anything when ads are running. It is an unfortunate side effect of the way Twitch is going. But I discussed at the beginning of the stream, and there's an announcement in Discord about it. I will be using Twitch's ad manager, which is, it runs automatic ads, like there. I missed the timer that time, because I didn't know it was on. So, basically, it's running the same amount of ads that I would run on a normal stream, but it runs them automatically. So, it'll be a learning process. So, but as I mentioned in Discord, and I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, the offer that they gave me is 7 times more money than what I was making on ads normally. And that is not an insignificant amount. So that makes it difficult to say no. There. There. Slide this guy into the shop. Here. Come on, sunlight. Where can I see? There we go. Sun. Yes and no. They're changing the structure of how they pay for ads. You can see there's a bunch of articles on it. The program that I'm a part of is the ad incentive program that there's a bunch of articles about on Twitch's site that you can read. But basically, they're changing it from going from a flat, it's called CPM. So from a flat CPM rate to basically profit sharing. So the more the money they make on the ads, they're sharing 55% of that with the streamers. However, they're only doing the 55% revenue share if you use their automated process. So if you don't use the automated system, then you only get 30%, which is maybe, it's unclear whether that's better than the old CPM or not. Probably is. But it came through for me, Friendly White. I got the notice for him. Pretty good. Making me extra hydrated. Rinny Roo, how's it going? Okay, so we got those. Let's add... Before I dive in and try to figure out the staff basically speaks Simlish, yes. Before we figure out what we're going to do with the roofs, Isn't it Briarthorn? Helps if you spell correctly. Yeah. Hawthorn. Black Hawthorn. The only problem is these are so close to the edge that I'm gonna have to like squeak it in, because you can't clip over the edge of the zoo at all. No problem, Nerdin. You're fine. Nothing you had to worry about.
Keeping up.
Come on, there. There. Okay. Oh, that clips into the umbrellas. That's a no. That's a no on that one. As long as Paint and LaFay are behaving, right? That's like the biggest piece of work that the mods have to do on this channel. It's not... Excuse? Cutting out laminated whales at work? What an interesting thing. Finnan, thank you for the biddies. You never need moderated? Okay. Okay. You keep telling yourself that. You have fun in your little fantasy land. LaFay's fantasy land of fantasies. And lands. Put that there. That there. That there. Okay. And then we'll add some flowers. I really liked the way the African daisies looked over by the cherry trees. So we'll add those in between here. Then we won't be able to do that much more like hedging along the back. So I don't know how much stuff we're going to be able to fit. But we can add some stuff with some height along the back here, just to disguise the fact that there's no more zoo that way. It's just grasslands. Totally fine. Totally fine and friendly grasslands. There we go. This is going to look nice. We can actually use these. We'll come back to that. Once we get the buildings built, we'll come back to that. WeFormer, how's it going? I don't really have a hard stop. A little bit longer, but a little bit longer. Wifeboat's here, so she's getting the kids' lunch. That makes it easier. Let's take that off. We're gonna have to finish. I gotta figure out what to do with these buildings. How to connect them is gonna be difficult because they're not in a line. And they also have different gaps between them, which could fit into the ruins theme. You just got to figure out how. How to make that work. Using these small panels might be alright. Or we go low walls in between. That one's set back. So if we go straight across, that's going to stick out and that's going to stick out. Which might be okay. Water features in between is a good idea, LaFay. I was thinking about that as well. But if I close up the back and put roofs over the top, you're really only going to see it from the seating area. Likewise with a lot of foliage. I'm not entirely sure what to do in between them. It's an odd chunk of space. And because they're so... because of this freaking pathway, too, just absolutely drives me wild. Can I put... oh, you know what? Hold up. Quarter circle... ooh. I might be able to fix this issue if we do this. And then add another one right here. Sneak that forward a little bit. Whoops. Wrong button. Okay. Needs more fountains and waterfalls. Well, hang on a minute. I actually don't know if this is going to work. So, bear with me a moment. I don't actually know if this works. Why did that do that? That snapped differently than the other ones. There we go. You go there. So now the question is... I cannot put water in there. I could put the... maybe... make it look like maybe there's water in there? Whoa. Why are you rotating that on that axis? That makes no sense whatsoever. No. Oh my god. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. That's going to be pretty good. That's going to be pretty good. So let me get rid of this. Whoops. And then we'll duplicate this group and move it over here. Slide it up so it covers the funky stuff in the path. Lock you in. And then this guy will rotate slightly. Slide back slightly. Okay. Hate how cool that is, right? I think that's going to look really nice. So then we can put some things in here to give the appearance of water. While there's not actually water. Oh, actually. Yes. It worked. There's a tiny little bit of splash over here. Imagine 24 days, 7 days a week, waterfall sound ringing in the ears of your employees. Listen, it's called ambiance. Okay? Ambiance. I'm so happy right now. Better than tonight is. Yeah. It was 9 years, LaFay. Thank you very much. He only complained about it 5 years before. So, get it right. Okay. Architecture, dry stone. Why can't you flip these walls? Why? Why can't you rotate these on a different axis? No, no, I don't want to edit the group. Why? 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 I want to know why. Tell me why. It frustrates me. Should I go flush? No, I want to go a little high. Creep it forward a little bit. Listen. I should have seen that coming. Anyway. I really like how that turned out. I really like that. I like it quite a bit. Now we just got to figure out the roof situation. The roof situation is problematic. Like, the corrugated is alright. The corrugated plastic is actually not awful. The domed copper might be my favorite, to be honest. It has that antiqued look. So if we have dome, 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 and then here we can put planters or another ring of that and put mulch down and have plants and stuff coming out of it. The only thing is, how do you close up that space? That archway space? Is there glass or anything that I can put in there? Windows. Windows? Doors and windows. 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 They're a very large arched window. No, there's not. Decoration? There's that. That's definitely not going to be big enough. Wall decorations? That's not the right shape. We're getting warmer, though. Ooh, 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 ooh. Put a big light in it. Yeah. If I put this in and kind of recess it. Recess it behind the stone. So that it has depth. And then we can put a decoration on that flat part. Oh, no, it clips through. No, why does it clip through? Oh. Copper half-pipe looks like a bus stop. Why does that clip? It's a different radius circle than the copper. Why? Does it need to turn? No, it's a different radius. Oh, man. Can I move it down? If I move it down, then that opens a gap at the top. And also it clips through the wall? So what that tells me, so those come from two different packs. So what that tells me is there's not consistency in the sizing. Layers would be nice like in Photoshop, yes. If you could disable clipping on stuff, that would be great. Why won't you? Oh, that is very fancy. That's not what I want. Decorative art, that's very small. That is... What is the scale on these things? I could have put a clock up there too. That's also too small. Oh, we could do one-way glass. Oh, we could do this stuff. Hold up. That would match... Okay, this might be... No, I'm okay, paint. Thank you. I might have to, we might have to do something on our own here. Mama Freya, how's it going? So if we do that, and then... this... If I leave that kind of in the middle... all I'm doing is adding height. No, that's not going to work. Oh, I was so close to having something that was gonna work. I did like this piece. I just don't know why it's so misaligned to the rest of the sizing. It's like a Stardew rug. It's not even that. I don't think this one was intentional. This is just the radius of one thing is off by like a couple pixels from the radius of the other thing. Like, very close. I like having that there, though, because then that matches the archways that we have here. So if we have that, then if we put one on the front and the back, then we can figure out a way to connect them and make some sort of roof structure. Maybe. Possibly. Who knows? Provided... you know what? I think the copper... Oh, there's the glass house roof. Which might also have a different radius. Look at that. That one piece. Well, if we bring it up a little bit, then it doesn't look too bad. Actually, from a glance, it doesn't look too bad. Then it just looks like it's sitting on it versus clipping through it. So that's not awful. I'm not hating that. Let's duplicate and move you straight to the back. And we'll just have the flat relief be on the back. Because we don't need the back to be decorative. Okay. I don't hate that. If we dress it up with some texture underneath, like with an awning and stuff, it'll end up looking okay. And then we get that matched archway thing. So we can have it go across each thing, and we'll add some height with planters and stuff on top of these decks here. So, all right. Looking at the time, I'm going to make a save there. And that's going to be all the time that I have for today. I need to eat a snack and maybe go to the gym for a little bit. So I'll be back tomorrow around 10 a.m. Eastern time. It is Flex Friday, which means we play something new and different. We're going to be trying out Void Train tomorrow, which looks super interesting. I'm really excited to try that out. So that's all the time I got. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Make sure you hang out. We're going to raid somebody and spread that tug love. We're going to go see... Daunt is streaming later these days. So let's go raid Daunt. Say hi to Daunt. Tell her she's okay. Don't oversell it. She's fine. 5 out of 10. So we're going to go raid Dauntless, who's absolutely fantastic. If you haven't met Daunt before, she's playing some Satisfactory, which that's going to be an absolutely spectacular mess. So please hang around for that. I would really appreciate it. So I'll be back tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your Thursday. I'll see you bright and early around 10 a.m. Eastern time for Void Train tomorrow. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.